Looks like he made it. Am I on time? Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. And you guys were looking at me this whole time. Sweet. I thought we were on the website. What's up? This is our first ever filler heavy stream. Kind of. All right, Petsy, Jess, JD, Courtney, Jerks. What's up, Grace? Hey, I feel like I'm kind of early because I did post yesterday that we likely weren't going to be doing a stream tonight, but here we are. Welcome to our filler heavy break night. My name is Chris. Chris's House of Fillers. What are we doing here? All right, 2 and 3 fill before 1. That's awkward. Our goal tonight, guys, because I still have hours upon hours upon hours of shipping to do. And we're not going to try to get any of the main breaks filled. I can maybe squeeze in a division or two. It's just all of my trays are filled from the craziness we did. We rolled 2 break weeks into 1 weekend. We've had a 2-year-old who has stayed home with us the last couple of days, so we're trying to get there. Slay, I would just cradle you in my arms like this. What up, Brizzy? Mason, what's up, man? What are you doing, dude? How was your break, bub? Oh. Nice, buddy. Got to hear it. What up, farmer? Boogie. Pets, you don't do my wife anything, man. You've kept me employed for a long time, so I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Can't take her anywhere. All right, so we will. Just a mess of stuff. Nothing's put together. I really hope nobody tunes in for the first time tonight. That would be the most embarrassing. We'll get back on track next week, guys. Really excited. Really excited. Let's see you guys over to the website for real. Not for play. Sapphire. I don't think we ever opened a single box of 2024 Sapphire football. And stuff is starting to skyrocket. It sucks. The price on Resurgence skyrocketed, but I was hell-bent. I was going to get it, man. It was such a good product to us. And the 3 poster boys from that product, when you think of Drake May and Bo Nix and Caleb Williams, they don't sign for Panini. They sign for Topps. So we're going to rock that. A lot of tops in the mix this week. We could rip this tonight if this goes. We got 2 divisions left on helmet number 1. NFC South, NFC West. We got new jerseys dropping tomorrow, so we'll try to incorporate those as well. Brandon, what's up, man? Brandon had Braden Smith come into the shop the other day. It was nuts, dude. There became rich and famous. Did you post that? You gotta tell Knowles. He would lose his mind. For what, 24 select? I mean, it's still like 2.5 times less than NT. I hear you. What's up, Chris? Fins up, my man. Do they have pricing on that already? It's not over $1,000, is it? Ricky! We're just gonna make our rounds. We're gonna say hi to everybody. Oh, Mason, what are you doing getting the breaks, dude? I do have a little, some fun cards set aside over here. Maybe some extras coming to you. On top of what you're already expecting. Oh, I don't know, JD. This isn't 2019 anymore, man. You know? Select's going to be the, 4th or 5th most expensive product that Panini pumps out. It's going to be their most expensive product behind, their most expensive parallel product behind Prism. $1,000 is a lot. Oh, you're talking. So you are talking about 24. I don't get the increase because I have 3 boxes left, man. I want to load it, but like, what are we loading for? Like, who are we? You know what I mean? Like, it's JJ and Penix markets are plummeted. We're chasing parallels of the bit. That's why I just pivoted and was like, yo, let's just do tops this week at a fraction of its cost. We're ripping some tops. I hear you there. But let's be real too, though. 24 select. So good to us, man. It's been so good to us this year. All right. What up, Shrexter? Mason, you being here, man, is just fun for me. You know? Again, man, half of my setup is on the other side of that wall where the shipping station is. So, I bet you guys, did you guys know that there's that wall is it's the shipping area. So, oh, you see me go through there all the time. All right, whatever, we'll figure it out. Whatevs. All right. Jess, if you're still in here, Mason is one of like the 2 other Ravens fans we have. Scuba Dog is Jess Mason. She's a Ravens fan. I don't think I've ever struggled more with shipping ever, guys. I think 3 retail full cases last week was bold. It was very bold. We've never done more than one. 3 was a lot. And the thing I'm struggling with the most, there's so many cards. So these are. It just feels like every package that I'm doing is just way different than I would do any other week. And it sucks because it's like, oh, these cards are perfect for this package. But if I want to throw in the smallest of packs, it's going to bump it up. And I do. I'm throwing in packs left and right. Packs, boxes. There's so much going out this week, man. I'm really going bonkers with the throw-ins. Unless you had a monster meal day, Mike Estrada, you get no throw-in for you. But yeah, all right. Let's do these mini helmets. Fillers are posted. We'll see what happens here. You know what's hilarious? Mason and Jess, you guys are, I don't know. I think there's some really good coaches out there that are. Lane Kiffin might jump ship again. We've seen him do that before. But no, I think there's some pretty solid coaches for different franchises out there right now. I mean, the Ravens is Harbaugh. Like, I would love Harbaugh. I would love Stefanski. Like, there are. I can't imagine any fan bases out there be like, "Well, man, I would love Mike McDaniel as our head coach," but Mike McCarthy, his name's getting thrown around. Gruden's still probably going to be in the mix. I think Pete Carroll should probably retire. Belichick should probably retire, which would make me really happy as a Dolphins fan because then Shula's record's never going to get sniffed again. I would love Stefanski. Kevin Stefanski to the Dolphins. Please. Of course. So I see him trending every single day on social media. Farmer, is he still... Do you think he's going to be the coach for you guys next year? Miss Terry will want to come back, Ricky. Miss Terry said he needs a big old fat check. He's not going to get that from the NFL. He's not going to be able to make what he made in the NFL. He made in Alabama. All signs point to Belichick being back? That's wild, man. For both parties. I can't imagine that he enjoys this at all. And likewise, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I can't imagine that you as a UNC fan enjoy him as your coach at all. You know what'd be wild though? I feel like there's a part of me that if Harbaugh goes to Miami, Tua might be back. I could see Harbaugh working with and embracing Tua. I think there would be a legitimate quarterback competition because Tua's in contract. So why not keep him and make there be a quarterback competition between him and Quint, you know? I want to be fun, man. I do think there are good coaches out there. I think the coaches that are out there, the Harbaugh and the Ravens, they both, it seems like, needed a change of scenery. Even though Harbaugh is a great coach, and the Ravens are a top tier franchise. Kevin Stefanski, I think, is a great coach. If Tomlin gets run out of Pittsburgh after a year or a first round loss, Tomlin, I think, is still a great coach. The only thing that sucks is that if Harbaugh couldn't do it in Baltimore, and I think Baltimore is an elite tier um, franchise, like top down. If he can't do it in Baltimore, me as a Dolphins fan, I can get excited about this, but how am I supposed to get? How am I supposed to expect him to do more with the Miami Dolphins? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, JD, that'd be so sick. I'm nervous that Mike McDaniel's going to go and be the offensive coordinator for the Buffalo Bills, and then just put up 60 on the Dolphins twice a year. That is my nightmare. All right, guys, let's do this thing. Enough chit chat. Don't let me talk anymore. Let me figure this out. Many PYDs. You guys want music tonight or no? You just want to hear my raspy, dumb voice on this stream. All night long and all night strong. Because my speaker is also in the shipping room. Grace probably doesn't want music at all, right? She's trying to side play it or kind of put it off, but Jess, would you hate it because? And I gotta give you one. Like, what? Why would you hate it the most? Because Harbaugh is in Pittsburgh, or because Tomlin is in Baltimore? Yeah, baby. Hey, the U, Brizzy. When's this game gonna start, dude? Ole Miss and Miami. Again, man, I really hope nobody's first string this tonight. This is going to be a train wreck. But who would you want over Tomlin? Again, so here's the thing. I understand what you're saying, Jess. What the Ravens and Steelers fans would say is, you guys think it's slim pickings for coaches right now because you've had good coaching. I know they haven't gotten you over the hump, but man, you haven't been a poverty franchise like the Miami Dolphins not winning. The last time the Dolphins won a playoff game, I think, was the same year the Ravens won their last... No, because they won the Harbaugh Bowl. But it's when they won in, like... The last time the Dolphins won a playoff game was, what, 2001? 2001, something like that. I lost count. You know? I stopped counting. Looks like we made it. Where's Knowles at? Who's going to Dallas? DCS. Let's figure this out this week. I'm trying, guys, but I need a roster. I know people feel we're going to book something, and they'll be like, "Oh, I wanted to go too." I was like, "We're trying." Pump that on Twitter, the Discord. We talk about it here often. Ouch. Oh no, man. I'm going to cry. That whole situation made me cry all over again. Oh, he'd be great. I mean, he has Baltimore roots already, right? So, has he ever been at Baltimore? Or am I just thinking of him in purple in Minnesota? Sorry, Shrek, I can't see you. Did you say something? All right, guys. Okay, this is no music-free night tonight, guys. And I can say, yeah, Shrek! And all the rasp, you know? All right. Good luck, friends. What up, Kipper? Kiffer, dude, I didn't know, Kiffer! You got Keepsake, too? I just opened that box today, man. Woo! We gotta chat. We gotta chat and figure this whole thing out soon. Oh, baby, I don't have a trash can over here. Everything's over there. All right. Oh, read the note on your order. I appreciate the heads up if you guys ever leave order notes. Dang, man. You know what? That would be an idea. I don't want you to have to fork over your money for that, JD, but Scotty Pets. Scotty Pets, you get the AFC West in this one. From JD for correctly predicting the start time of the live stream. He earned it. Listen, it's not that hard, guys. You have like 7 minutes. I'm usually pretty. I'll tell you guys too. Let me see. I was pretty on it last week. So last week we had it's not started there. So Thursday, 7 o'clock start time started at 7:06. Saturday, 7 o'clock start time started at 7:01. And Sunday, 8 o'clock start time started at 7:03. I want to give you guys an opportunity to congregate and chat, you know? Slay don't do that to us. Even though Pets would be excited because he's a closet Raiders fan. Oh, could be. 83 Herman Moore? That'd be dope. Who is that? Oh, it's Bills. It's Andre. I'm sorry. I thought it was going to be the G-Men for a second there. Chris! Is that Reed or is that... Yeah. Andre Reed. Bill Slate. Slate is saucy. I think this is what I wanted the Dolphins rivalry uniforms to be. This... and get some crazy neon, get a neon orange, some white in there, and like a navy blue. Gosh. Andre Reed. Congrats, Chris. Kiffer, where you at? So Kiffer, like, listen. So you like Mike Tomlin, and I don't blame you. I don't know. It's outsider perspective over here. I can see as an outsider again. I know, man. He hasn't done much in a long time, but he's done stuff. You know, he's got a Super Bowl ring. Was that 2008? That was eons ago, but no losing record ever. I think you're kind of in a position where it's just like, what's better? You know? I don't know, man. Maybe, but I also understand there's lots of those fans out there that want something different. I get it. Oh, Petsy getting some Outback. Hey, trade bait, Chris. Or, man, honestly, it's gonna look funny on my fence house. Honestly, if just it's almost like a stress ball type thing, right? When Mike McDaniel goes to the Bills as an offensive coordinator, and they blow up the Dolphins, you just take a sledgehammer to that thing, dude. You have to look at that. All right. Mini number 2. For the NFC East, pick your divisions, guys. First off, what is this? This is a salute to service I've never seen before. DeMarcus Ware, that's dope. AF, as the kids say. What year is this salute to service? We're used to seeing the green ones. Is it a different year or just a different branch of the military? Maybe this is Army. The other one looked Army-ish too. I don't know. It's dope. DeMarcus Ware, NFC East, Stanley Mack. So that's twice in a row now that somebody has gotten the division that they selected, searching for their team, but it has been their rival. Stanley Mack, Eagles fan. Maybe Chris and Stan would trade. Andre Reed, both sick helmets. Both super sick helmets. Slay, you and I should we should design an alternate mini helmet. I think you and I would come up with something dope, man. Let's do that in Dallas. Be in the lab. Again, guys, I'm really sorry this week, especially for those of you who it was your first time breaking with us last weekend. Mail is usually out Wednesday, no later than Thursday, and I still have like 200 break spots to package up and ship, so. Where's pretty sick. That was 23, Sly. Thanks, Bob. Mario Cristobal's an effing man. So sick that Ohio State's not in this in the playoffs anymore. Hey, don't. It's like, what are you doing? Let's do it. Let's figure. Let's just have fun. Party till I die with my chin. Oh. All right. Yeah, Jess gets it. I don't know. I used to think it was cool. It was cool to do pick your division mini helmets, but like rarely ever does it go. Even if you win, like you have a 25% chance at getting what you want. You know? I don't know. Do we just stop doing these? All right. For the NFC South, Kiff Daddy Flash. 3 really fun. Slate, Salute to Service, and Flash coming out on these bad boys. Alvin Kamara. Is that Alvin? It is Alvin, right? Oh, Alvin just a shell of himself. I don't even honestly think he should play football again. Like, he just doesn't have it. You know, he doesn't have it. He missed half the year. But he's a legend. He's a legend. Was he 2017, 2016 draft class? '17. Also 17 draft class was Kareem Hunt. And I think I'd probably rather have Kareem Hunt on my team if I had to pick one of them for next year, you know? I love Alvin Kamara. I picked him in the second round. Did I? Hold on. No, there's no way. I went 3 rounds. No, I picked him in the third round. Last pick of the third round. Alvin Kamara this year. He's still a good receiver out of the backfield, and I don't feel like he... I mean, has he been super banged up over the last few... Like, Alvin Kamara, man, just can't stay on the field. And I would love to see him. I wish we could rewind time and have a prime Alvin Kamara with Tyler Shuck and a Chris Olave who's somehow stayed healthy for all those games. Like, I'm just saying, it's like Alvin Kamara's nothing now, man. All right, let's go back to the site real quick. See, again, we're really focusing. I'm not going to evolve anything tonight. I'm not putting my same focus on the main breaks as I usually would on Thursday. Usually it's different. Usually I go real light on the fillers on Thursday, and then we beef it up, ramp it up throughout the week. But I would love to get as many. And don't want this to deter you guys from getting your spots in the breaks. We are officially halfway home here. I mean, if it organically sells out, I have to rip it. I'm not going to make you guys... If it sells out, I'm not going to say, no, I can't do this tonight. We'll figure it out. I'll stash it somewhere. I don't want to be in a situation where I have cards all over the place that aren't in their trays. And I know I'm a mess, guys, but I keep everything pretty organized, or at least it's organized chaos. Raven's terminology, early 2000s, right? It's organized chaos. I have my methods, and anything outside of my process, I get flustered. Pets! Kareem Hunt's not bringing you guys 4 more Super Bowl. Get out of here, dude. That's funny. What's the name of his girlfriend? Some chick, you know? Oh. I'm pretty sure I've sent Grace one of those. But she never checks her mail. She probably has like 2 or 3 of those mini helmets sitting at her in the post office right now. I just don't think. Do you think he really would have? You would have beaten New England? Like, you think that he was it? Out of all the pieces that the Chiefs had, I feel like the Chiefs, and they've proven this. They've won a bunch of Super Bowls, right? Like, the Chiefs. How do I explain this? How do I articulate my thoughts right now? Kareem Hunt benefited from being on the Chiefs. I don't think the Chiefs benefited as much with Kareem Hunt on their team. He was a stud. I don't think the running back position. And you guys had gosh, what's his name, man? Dude that came over from the Vikings, right? Order Cat. Oh, what up, John? Oh, DG, where did I throw in your mail today, man? Let's see. It's weird breaking all your mail days are still here. Hey, just shout out the Buck City Breaks too. Listen to this. There's absolutely no shake to that thing. You know what I mean? I don't know, DJ. How about I have something cool in there for you? All right, guys, let me go grab. I'll check, Grace. All right, guys. BRB. Getting real close. I think we can at least run this first batch of fillers out of here. What's up, Rick? Injury already? I don't want to talk about it, John. This is a weird because Ohio State's not in it. And Ole Miss is rocking with an interim coach. I thought they would have folded, man. I'm actually almost even surprised that they let him in the playoff at all. I'll shoot out a quick tweet about the state of the fillers. 5 spots or less in most. And I'll get the spreadsheets ready for those too. Kif Daddy and Stanley Mack. Guys, let's and I'm excited. I want to. We can game plan together. If you guys want to give me some ideas on different spots that you want to see pulled via fillers, tonight's the night to do that. I'm going to pull these from the site here just so we can kind of clean it up a little bit. Again, if any division breaks go tonight, we'll rip them tonight. I am again, admittedly, so far behind with shipping. It's giving me anxiety. I'm handling it really well right now with you guys. However, this is, and it's so. I've never had it like. Usually, I can bust out. I don't know. 50 to 70 line items in a couple hours. Break spots, just package them all up, get them all nice and cute. Throw the extras in there. I'm being through like 30. It's just like 10 hours just shipping yesterday, kind of catching up a little bit, and not feeling like I made a dent in anything. It's tough. Oh, woe is me. I'm just kidding. I enjoy opening sports cards. And I will take these heavy weeks. My phone looks like a spider web. Hoping the new one comes soon. This is a terrible stream. I don't know what to talk about. Give me a topic, guys. I'm gonna watch a little football. Carson Beck. I do want it to be Miami and Indiana in the championship. That at least again gives me a little bit of peace. I say that Ohio State is the 3rd best team in the country. Somebody's still talking to me, listening. Nobody knows. Odd timing in the sense that like they've had all week. He's had press conferences this week. He's talked about being involved in the GM search. And then it was odd timing. Not odd timing in the sense of like it's a shock, comes as a surprise, but just it is weird. I'm at peace with it. I like Mike McDaniel, man. I liked him better a few years ago. I'll say that. Man, this job, I don't think it's for him. I don't think head coaching an NFL team is for him. You look at the personality difference in those interviews, just man, dude got beat the hell up. He used to be funny and witty and now it's just like, can't do it. I'd be cool with that. I would love to bring Brian Flores back. Is that a possibility? No? Okay. Well, you know what's wild is that I had said after one season with Brian Flores, I said, this guy is my favorite Miami Dolphins head coach ever. And to some, that might seem like a bold statement. I became a Dolphins fan in like 93, 94. And like Shula had maybe 4 years left in him. It was the tail end of his career, and I cried. I was in fourth or fifth grade when Shula retired, and I cried. I dove head first into being a football fan. I was ready for it. But again, I didn't have any real connection. I just knew we had the greatest coach of all time, and he retired. You know, that sucked. It started young. I've been crying since I was a baby. You know, I started crying when I was a baby. Just haven't stopped. Gosh, I cried when John Madden retired from the Raiders. I cried when Al Davis passed away a few years back. I cried when Bo Jackson had to medically retire. All those Raiders tragedies, John. If you have to ask JD, you can't afford it. Kidding. Big ol' Beer Fest reference for those who get it. I'm totally gonna get some Raiders gear soon. I'm gonna get that exact same sweatshirt, John. But hey, man, like for real, that's a huge win. Huge win, Farmer. Like they despite, I mean, obviously they didn't. It's not like they're rolling in with a 14-3 record, right? Like we understand the NFC South was garbage, as it oftentimes is, but the Panthers totally outperformed what their expectations were this year. So, JD, I say former Gold Domer every time I pull a Notre Dame card. You thought I just made nightly sexual references on this stream? This is a family-friendly stream, dude. Former Gold Domer, Audrey Esme. Former Gold Domer, Riley Leonard. Dude, embrace it, Farmer. I know you're only like 33% Panthers fan, but I'm just kidding. We're close. All right, let's speed it out. 33.5. Majority Panthers. Not obviously between three teams. That's the majority. You know. I'm starting to hate college football more and more every day. John, I saw that too, man. Man, the volume was too quiet, but the national anthem's getting a lot of praise. Was it really good? What a Baden! And we're sold out. What's sold out? Pew pew. Mini filler number 2. Ball Stars number 1. All right. Let's get after it, friends. Here we go. Sit a boom, chicka boom. What up, John? Any others still up? Should I say come hang out for my worst live stream performance ever? You think that we get anybody over here? I've been off camera way too long tonight. I apologize for that. Is Prater in here? Prater's not in here. Oh, you're talking about... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We'll do mini filler number 2 first. What break is everybody most excited about this week? For me, it's anything that has top Sapphire football in it. It is; those are the most beautiful cards in the hobby, in my opinion. Everybody has their own, but just like that, when you have cards that even the base cards like make you drool, it's a special product. The Browns won the Rookie and Stars half case. Going down first. We have 3 products, 3 breaks this week with Sapphire in it. Chris, are you still in here, man? What are your thoughts on the Mike McDaniel firing? I don't think I've seen a single Dolphins fan mad about that. I think everybody's kind of ready to move on. No ill will to Mike McD, but last break stream, yeah, Eric was packing for Cancun. Reached out to him this week about his millage, making sure, see what he wanted to do with it. Dude, why is this thing just yelling at me? It's yelling at me. that number off. Shitting. Oh, all right, friends, we're ready. We can move forward. What am I missing in this game? I missed points already. Yeah, he's a Panini exclusive, Aiden. It shows you guys. I look at these checklists, man. When I go through, yeah, they're super cheap. They still have a good checklist, man. They're still you have Adrian Peterson, I think Randy Moss in there as well too. Does Brett Favre have Viking stuff in some of the different Topps products? But yeah, he's a Panini exclusive. So he doesn't even have cards with them because they had nothing to do with the NFLPA. They had to sign all those players individually. And so that's why you don't have the same robust. That's why it's very, very legend heavy. There's no current players, only rookies. I can't say that because they still have Stroud and Anthony Richardson and Will Levis. Alright guys, let's dish out the brownies. This changes on me every single week. So we gotta switch back every single week for some reason. I don't know why. I switch it back and then it goes back to where it was supposed to be and then away we go. Don't sleep. Oh, Sweet's no doubt on the playlist. Sleigh bag. Don't sleep. I know what's broken. I don't need no reason. Oh, that's don't speak, isn't it? It's not don't sleep. All right. Sorry. Diamond Dallas Turner is on the top checklist. 10 times the randomizer. 10 times, 6 and a 4. Don't sleep. No doubt. The remix. Again, this is terrible tonight, guys. 10 times. Thanks for being here, though. We figured it out. Who are you pointing at? Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. 49ers at the top, Bears at the bottom. 49ers at the top, Bears at the bottom. And for the Browns in this one, it's the Browns after the final random in this break. We'll also receive them in a half case, 7-boxer of Rookies and Stars football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. Aiden at the top, Scotty P at the bottom. Don't know where the Browns are on the list here. Oh, Betos. Oh, Brizzy. Brizzy, you were so close, my man. Betos is back. He had a real slow week with the Fillers last week. But now he's back like he never left. 2 minutes on the trade clock. Two minutes on the trade clock. Pets, would you do Titans for Bengals, Falcons, Bills, or Panthers? You chasing Eddie, John, or just any Oilers? Were you an Oilers fan prior to the Texans, John? Pylon, Vikings for any of eight. Aiden has some good teams. Gotcha. So, John, what was life like as an Oilers fan? Did you, man, I can't imagine you were a Tennessee fan for a little bit. What did you do in those, how many years was it? 2 or 3 years absence for football in Houston? I got the Titans and Bills. Pylon, which one of these teams would you like for the Vikings? Niners for Vikings, Aiden. Seems like a fun trade. Well, the Bucks, man, it's kind of a bummer, John, because I think a year or two after, it wasn't long after the Texans became a franchise. What was that? 99 or 2000? 2000? 2000? It wasn't long after that the Bucks won a Super Bowl, man. You could have stayed, and you could have been happy, you know? But here we are. Not the Bucks. We're going Vikings and 49ers. Good to see some of you guys get those spots. All right, final hit mini helmet before we bust into our last case of 2025 Series 7. Oh, that's a pretty dope helmet. Is that Kurt Warner? Looks like Kurt Warner. It is Kurt Warner for the Cardinals. Chris is raking in those minis. Chris, you're going to have a meal day in between these mini helmets again. Some will go out tomorrow. What helmet is that? for the Cardinals. What kind of alternate? That looks great. Looks great. Did they get some alternate Louisville helmet and slap it on there? I don't know. I'm just kidding, but that looks awesome. Kurt Warner, Hall of Famer. Fins up, Chris. All right, 3 teams, assigned team filler break. A little Ball Stars action here. Here's the Jaguars, the Raiders, and the Chargers in our 6-box mixer. The 2025 6-box mixer being dished out here. Good luck, friends. I didn't, Slay. What did you say? Missed you in here earlier about Betis' spot in the main break for this. The Rookies and Stars break. Four times the randomizer 3-1. 4 times 3-1. The one is a Bucksy Breaks logo. These dice were given to us by the one, the only, Jared Posner. Oh, snap. Brizzy's going in the... Hell yes, dude. I'm so happy about that. Am I doing that right, Slay? He's going in the Rookies and Stars break. Dope. Briz, congrats, man. Is Betos, are you watching but then telling Slay what to type for you? Or Slay, are you relaying? 4 times. One, 2, 3, and 4. You look for the Jags, Raiders, and Chargers. One, 2, 3, and 4. JD at the top, Pets at the bottom. Pets with the Chargers. All right. Jags, JD. Pets. Chargers. And the Raiders, Pets. Chargers, Jags, Raiders. Jess, I hope you enjoy your meal day, and I think you get some fun cards too. There's some fun cards in there. wasn't as high as we would have wanted it to be. You raked in most of those Raven spots last week, but you got some fun cards in your collection. A little something to open. He is, John. Got you, John. Two more fillers sold out. For the Steelers and Betos. TJ Watt gave me his ball. It's kind of dope. Carolina 16, Pittsburgh 24. Why are they showing it like that? Am I watching some weird version of this game? Command Center. I don't want to watch this. It's all. Three spots left in the last of the original fillers, and we'll start playing around, see what we can start pulling from these other breaks. Hey, don't hesitate. Cherry pick your spots. Keep filling those breaks. Get us primed for a really fun weekend. Not at all, JD. Man. So Maddox having a birthday party next weekend, and Courtney's put me in charge of prizes. And in years past, I've had football cards and Pokemon cards. I'm out of Pokemon cards, so it's just like she's like, we can't do all or football because not everybody likes football. I was like, babe, I got the solution. Maybe not everybody likes football, but everybody likes dinosaurs. All 10-year-olds like dinosaurs. So we'll probably do some Dynamite. Championship. But it'd be awesome. Be nice to have a little chance of some Bijan action, right? Right, JD. Stafford coming in clutch. I'm too old for the Nintendo DS. Aiden, tell me about it, man. Fossil Fighters. It sounds awesome. It sounds like something I really would have been into as a kid. Ah, that sounds dope as hell, dude. Alright, guys, good luck. Top spot after final round will also receive the Falcons in the 2023 Select 3-box suit. Love doing pick your teams on the 2023 stuff. 6 and a 3, 9 times in the randomizer we go. 9 times we go. We'll definitely get more in the mix, Jess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time. 9. 8 at the bottom, 9 at the top. Alright, whoever gets the 9th spot will receive the Falcons in 2023 Select Football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time. 9. Sarah at the bottom. Sarah at the top. We got a Sarah sandwich. S Breezy, Fosheezy, getting ATL. Sarah, I don't know if you're watching. Grace, are you here? Grace, I might have officially been scared off of energy drinks tonight. So, I really don't drink energy drinks often, guys. But usually, you can see them a little wired. I usually slam some, at least one, right before a break stream. Got down on the bottom of this thing. I take a big old swig. And I just had a mouthful of, like, crystallized... It was like sugar, but it's a sugar-free energy drink. So I don't know what it was, but it doesn't make me feel good. I can imagine, like, oh man, how does this stuff break down, you know? Pat, somebody we gotta figure it out, you and I, because I want to get a bunch of those, man. Then I remember, like, Sarah's post about the stones, and it's like, well, yeah, and this is just crystallizing the bottom of my energy drink. JD, I've never done meth, but I imagine kind of what meth looks like. Just a bunch of rocks. Again, I would have thought, like, just sugar. Like, big old clumps of sugar. I was having a conversation with Courtney, and I took a big old swig, mouthful of this stuff. I spit it all out in the sink. You hear it just, like, rattling in the sink. Quinn Sean being up. Quinn? No? Alright, 2 out of 3. It's going to the 2 spot. Pete! I like the color. I like the color on that Stego. Tell us your team is Betos. What up, Betos? Alright, to use the website real quick. I know we have one more filler, but I think I still have to do Pete's Mill Day. I don't think I've hit the Pete's. That's how far. It's a wild ride this week. I don't think I've done Pete's Mill Day yet. I think I'm right there. I'm in the M's right now. Gosh, it's going so effing long. So Pete, that'll go out. I'll actually slide that into your no day this week, man. Talking to me, Betos, heated rivalry. What is that? I have not. Love when he calls me Christopher. What up, DJ? DCS. Hey, can somebody come in with me? I want somebody to hang out with. My plans for DCS. I'm coming in Wednesday. Because here's the thing. We were all talking about going in like. I want to get in there Wednesday and like. Settle in so I can hit the show on Thursday. A lot of the local cats obviously hitting the show Thursday, easy for you guys. But a lot of you guys, if you're traveling in on Thursday, you're getting in 2-3 o'clock. I feel like it's gonna be hard to get the show, but we still hang out. We got Friday and Saturday, but I'm probably taking off Saturday. So I want to do Wednesday, Slay. Oh, do you want to? Bro night, and then again, I'm just like this. I don't know why I'm doing that tonight. Alright. Series fillers suggested, must watch. Somebody tell me what it's about. Heated rivalry. And why do we recommend it? The title sounds great. If you're into that kind of thing, I am. Pets and Kiffer. Going hard on this one. All right, so we have. I'm gonna make sure I did. Sarah, you're in. Assigned team filler break. Chargers, 49ers, Bills, going into Sapphire. Man, if you guys are newer to this hobby, Sapphire. Those cards just F, man. Oh, getting ready for the what's it called? What's the Four Nations? Is that what the hockey tournament's called? I was into that last year, man. Zach Brzezinski getting in again for the Blue Jackets. And he really just popped last year in that tournament. 11 times the randomizer, 5 and a 6. 11 times, 5 and a 6. Dealing for the Chargers, 49ers, and the Bills. 11 times, 5 and a 6. Aaron Scott, what up, baby? How have you been, man? Woo! Get some legends in these streams the last couple weeks. It's been fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 49ers at the top. That'll be easy. Titans at the bottom. 49ers, Chargers, and Bills. Aaron, how you been, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You butthead! I love it. Look at this shirt! Look at that Goosebumps shirt. Hold on. Where are we at? How many times? 7, 8, 9, 10. One more time. 11. Pylon at the top of the 49ers. It means Pet's probably in here somewhere too. Gosh, Maddox. Get over here. Where you? Don't just come over here and leave me.
Mama was so mean tonight.
Mama was so mean tonight?
Yeah, she used AI. I mean, like the skeleton / human / wolf looking thing.
Where the Chargers at? Petsy with Chargers. Hey, save it for sale.
It's fuzzy.
Alright, this is for a mini helmet.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you real good if you do that.
They can?
Yeah. Yell right in the microphone. And blow their eardrums. Alright, so Mac and I, this week, we were mesmerized by the magic tracks, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, we had 4 cars going at once. We had the crisscrosses. We had some crashes that we were hoping for. We were anticipating. There were times where then we started to do like, okay, let's see how long we can go without a crash. And then Maddox like, I'm just gonna have these guys verse each other and just go straight into each other and find out their powers, right?
Yeah, one is fast, one is tough, one is strong, and one is small. I feel bad for that.
He's like Mighty Mouse,
Huh?
but he's small. The police car got fast. He was the fastest one today. Hey, when Corbin and I were doing it, that was the fastest. I had to put him in front of the blue and all those. It was. Don't listen to him. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, buddy.
I'm a dice monster. Hello.
Goosebumps book are you reading right now?
Avenge! Escape from Shedlinson.
Oh, that's right. You're still on. Are you? Is the one you're reading on here today?
Yeah. No, I haven't started with it because it's been pointed at it.
Because what?
They get been like it. Because we left off for Mama. So we had, so I stayed with some stuff. And apparently Ben wasn't even listening to it the whole time. I didn't just listen hours.
Let's see. What Chris or Aaron? What was that? Been moving? Oh, okay. First house. Nice, nice. Cool. Gotta find the box of cards. Aaron, remind me, man. Are you from with Ireland, right? Are you from Ireland, and you just moved to the States? Oh, wild time to be in the United States, man. Holy smokes! Raiders or Steelers for? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So wait. Moving the house where? To Florida? Or moving from? You're not moving from Florida to Ireland, are you? Because I thought we've been there. Last time I saw you, I thought we were. Are you moving to Ireland? I thought you lived in Ireland. I'm embarrassed, Aaron. No, in the process of moving house. Okay, to Northern Ireland. Did to Florida for 5 weeks. So So in Florida, did you? You were just like vacationing for 5 weeks? Man, that's a heck of a vacation. 5 weeks? Epic. What, Grace? What up, Russ Bus? That's awesome, dude. Gosh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, they do Beethoven's. All right, fresh case of minis. Well, so Grace, again, knowing it, I know Aaron. The last time Aaron and I talked, he was in. You maybe said something about an upcoming Florida trip. But when you said 5 weeks, that does sound epic, man. I feel like this song is from your neck of the woods, man. No? Yes? Doesn't Bewitched have a little Irish roots to them? Gotta let me in. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Oh, this hurts extra tonight. Watching Miami. It's a red face mask. Could be that Olave. Oh, Quinn's got a flash, huh? Quinn Ewers. Going with the Dolphins. Fins up, Scotty Pets. That's gotta be hilarious, man. This has gotta be like what? Do we think that Quinn signed this? I don't know if that's the year. No, 2021 maybe. Maybe it was produced in 2021. He signed it like 2022. Been a while. I think we're a few series removed from the Marshawn Lattimore dumps, autograph dumps from Steel City. Gotta let me in. Hey, hey, hey. Man, Aaron Scott out here made me feel old. Bewitched before his time, you know? I would love a Joe Burrow Buckeye helmet. Touchdown, Miami. It was real awesome being an Ohio State Dolphins fan, and like how many times they mentioned on the Dolphins Bengals broadcast that Burrow and Quinn Ewers both started at Ohio State. So yeah, they did. All right, pets. This one will go. Anything that I can force into a melody that I haven't hit. So Pats, you'll get this one. This one will come in your next meal day. Last spot mojo. And we'll wear all 5 back tonight, and we'll see if we can just hang out the rest of this game. Magic number, guys, is still 12. They won't evolve tonight, but if we can get anything down to like 12, between 12 and 14, it should evolve super early tomorrow. So any breaks you want to see ripped early this week, our break schedule is tonight, obviously. Just fun filler night. And then big nights Friday and Sunday this week. Man, the stuff that can be pulled from the 2024 tops. Is this the week we get our first Tom Brady autograph? How many Drake Mays, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix do we see going to the wild card round? Sold out. Thank you, Betos. You legend. All right. I'll take requests too, man. If there are spots, obviously for the one spots, the left side serial number breaks and the two teams per spot mini helmet. Like, let's make them beefy spots. If there are other teams you want to see kind of in the mix on fillers, let me know. I'll see what we can kind of build some fillers together. If you guys do see Prater tonight, let me know. Alabama. He just moved to Alabama, Betos. Miami fans look way cooler than Ole Miss fans, don't they? That shot, dude. It's like the frat boys versus the Beach Bros. He just moved to Alabama. Betos. That's why he drove across the country. That's why he was traveling. Never mind. That makes sense. That. My mouth's kind of MIA right now. Facts, Slay. Man, we're in the 50s now in Ohio. We had like 3 weeks of winter, dude. It got cold. No, we were single digits, but we're so back. Dang it! I wanted to talk to Prater, now I forget why. Oh, Prater, am I cool to ship? Do you have the new address in the system? Am I cool to ship to Alabama now? I got you all packaged up. Russ Bus throwing his hat in the ring. Perfect, Prater. Should go out tomorrow, man. Guys, do you guys want to hear me cry about shipping anymore? Or are we done with that? We're done with that, aren't we? I'm sorry. My goodness. Ooh! Sit down, Carson Beck! I love violent football, man. Oh, yeah, dude. What? I mean, he wasn't sneaky about it. Oh, they circled the wrong dude there. Fielder. Man, well said, Betos. All right, guys, good luck. Top spot for the final round was going to get the Commanders in the 5-box 2025 Topps football mixer. 6 times in the randomizer, 3 and a 3. Devils were out of jail. 6 times. I'm happy we did this tonight, guys. Again, I was contemplating just working through this one. We'll get some stuff knocked out. I'm going to load up 5 more fillers here in a second. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more time. 6. 0 at the bottom, 7 at the top. Whoever gets the 7th spot will also receive the Commanders and the 5-box 2024 Top School Mixer. One, two, three, 4, 5. One more time. 6. Patsy at the top. Russ! We were 1 away, man. It didn't feel good when your name was there in the 5th roll. F and pets, you know? Just kidding, Scott. Love the attitude. Russ. Oh, it sucks, man. You've been ice cold, dude. What's up, Dolphins fan? I'm also a Dolphins. I'm also a Dolphins fan. Old. So this is, hey guys, this is old. I got this as a child. What are you looking for? Sealed. Dolphins fan? The Ball Stars? Yeah, man, I could do these sealed. I could do $30 a pack. If you're into them, they're not for everybody. But yeah, we could do $30 a pack on them. Chris, Mike, who are you in here tonight? What's up, James? They've all been, dude. I chuckled out loud today, man. I COL today at the Vampires. Can I show everybody to our text feed, man? I'll take the pictures out. You think frat vampires get together and drink some dude's blood and call it cracking open a boy with the cold ones? Stupid. Oh, man. Dolphins, James, I'm sorry. I can go Dolphins fan, I can go James. We're more of a first name basis crew over here, but cracking open a boy with the cold ones. All right. What's up, Nick? Oh, man. Gamer, who are you rooting for, Nick? Do you want to see Indiana, Miami in the championship? That would make me feel a little bit better as a Dolphins fan. Or as a Buckeye fan, I guess. More so than anything. I got Micah. Was Micah 22? What was his rookie year?
Man, they're getting all these balls from New Orleans games, aren't they? I would bet $1 million that Jersey Fusion is based out of New Orleans. 43 out of 150. Going to Russ! It hurts so good, Russ. Golly, though, man. New Orleans 44, Dallas 19. Maybe not one you want to commemorate, but there you go, Russ. There you go, Russ. Again, I should be able to get that out tomorrow. Just based on where I'm at in the shipping process. Let's take you guys back to the website. If you guys want to work with me, let's figure out some teams. Are there any break spots you guys want to see wind up in fillers? James, I want Stefanski real bad, man. I think more so than Harbaugh. I don't understand Stefanski hate out of Browns fans. When you have Andrew Berry who mortgaged the entire franchise for Deshaun Watson, it's just But Andrew Berry though has also made some underrated decisions, so I don't know, man. Where's Craig at? What up, Craig? Oh, don't you say that till you get your build, Craig. Or see, that's hurtful, Craig. I don't know how to do that, Pets. I don't know how to take a camera over there. Does YouTube let you, like, just transfer? It's a wreck right now. I don't know what happens if I take pictures and bring it back over here. Listen. If we were to keep Mike McDaniel, I'm not a Tua hater. I'm also not a huge Tua fan. I do think that his best years are behind him. I think he aged and regressed just on an accelerated level, and it's really difficult. It was so difficult to watch him because he was elite accuracy, and now he just it's bad. But I would be down. So I was down if we were going to keep McDaniel to just cut Tua. It's going to be the same whether you cut him or you keep him, right? Like, just cut him. But if you bring on a new coach, if you bring on a Harbaugh or a Stefanski, I would be down. I don't think quarterback's going to be the focus in the draft for the Dolphins when they're picking. What are they picking right now? Like 9, 10, 11, somewhere in that range? I say you give Tua and Quinn, maybe even Zach. I really wanted to see Zach Wilson this year, man, in that offense. But I think you make it a true quarterback competition. I don't think they're going to be good next year, regardless of what happens. So why not? You're paying Tua, whether he's on the roster or not. You focus elsewhere in the draft. You suck for a year. It's going to be a bad year next year, man. But then there's guys, you know. Oh my gosh, Prater. I think my pants just got tighter. I would love Saul. Again, Saul is another one of those dudes. I can't believe the hate he got with the Jets. The Jets are just... I mean, the Jets and Browns are 32A and 32B, right? Like, they're terrible. Craig, you just come in here and say hurtful things and you expect me to acknowledge everything you say. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, no, I hear that too, man. And he'd be a hard player to get hyped for, you know. But then I also wonder about guys like Waddle. Like, that's still got to be Waddle's boy. If you get your receivers on board, man, you hit them with the ball. Oh, my gosh. Kyler, bring Kyler on cheap if possible, and maybe give him a year just to fudge around and see if he still wants to play football. I would love Lamar. I love Lamar Jackson, dude. Fields would be another one. If we're gonna tank anyway, why not make it fun? Fields is one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time as a Buckeye fan. Love that too, John. The possibilities are endless, guys. How funny would it be, all this talk about Harbaugh and Lamar not getting along, if Jim Harbaugh ended up as the coach and then Lamar Jackson ended up being the quarterback of the Dolphins? Definitely don't want Kyler Murray. I don't think I do. However, again, this is 2019 all over again for me. And 2019 was one of my favorite years ever as a Dolphins fan. Because they exceeded the expectation. They had, 5 wins that year? They were supposed to win 0. On paper, that was one of the worst rosters I've ever seen. That's why Brian Flores, to me, was such a good effing coach, man. And I was so bummed. So bummed. And we haven't had a good dual threat quarterback since Marcus Vick. I kid. Actually, I'm just joking. Tannehill had wheels, man. What if Tannehill... I still can't believe that we're never going to see Ryan Tannehill play football again. He was like waiting for his time to latch on, and then that time's passed. Like, Ryan Tannehill was never going to play football again. That's wild. He retired as quietly as Joey Votto did. And that hurts my heart as an Ohio State Reds fan. Dolphins fan. Miami Reds fan. I don't know. Let's figure out what spots you guys want to see pulled out of these breaks for more filler love. And James, if you want one of these Jersey Fusion packs, man, $30, I can give you Venmo or PayPal, and we can figure it out. Rust Bus, let me get this set in stone for you. Just going to slide him in Jets tray forward. Oh no, Rams tray 6. Rams tray 6. No, you're good, dude. Hey, I only brought it up because you were interested, but James, you were popping one of our breaks, man. I'll make sure I slide a Saucy Tannehill card in there. That's my guy, too.
I still have a Ryan Tannehill jersey, autographed jersey, hanging on my wall, man. It's actually it's actually, this is really sad, but so 7/17 is a big kind of anniversary date for my wife and I. It's when we first started dating, right? So 7/17 is our like number, and we have a Dwayne Haskins in her. It's really her office, but it's a Dwayne Haskins Ohio State jersey, and then a Ryan Tannehill Dolphins jersey. Why, I don't know why you guys didn't give him a wrench yet. I'll get you a wrench, James. Somebody else did, man. I'll give you a wrench. All right, I'm going to pick the spots. Gosh, Craig, the Tua dual threat. Oh, man. Hey, now listen, I think we made... I'm really scrambling over here. I know I keep talking about it. Time is at a minimum. Spare time is at a minimum right now. Over here, guys. So I'm sorry I didn't do more for the DCS trip this week. I think we're making progress. I know it doesn't feel like it, but we're making progress. I don't think we're going to get an Airbnb lockdown this week. Next week, though, I think we free up a lot. Let's do it next week. And then we game plan like what we're doing. I feel like Fielder, did you tell me Mavs game and a Stars game? Back-to-back nights. We can plan dinners. James, do you have any college football? Are you a college football fan as well? Who's your team? Are you a Hurricanes fan? This will be an exciting time for you. I don't drink anymore. I stopped drinking after Slay left town. Hey, that would be the miracle. That's the BCU miracle that we're trying to figure out. Hey, right. So you can't see it. Let me bring it down for you guys. Can you even tell? There is something right here. So, and you'll see me in a Ronnie Brown jersey all the time on these streams, but I love this. I have a big, oversized box topper card of Ronnie Brown right here in the corner. Little upper deck sweet spot, box topper, and then Ronnie Brown all visored out against the Bills. James, did we just become best friends, man? My father actually went to Auburn for a little bit. He told me that man, we're big Buckeye fans. He's from Columbus, but he moved all over the country.
He spent some time at Auburn, has degrees at Ohio State and Ohio Dominican. Yeah, look at all my thumbnails, James. Half of them I'm in a Ronnie Brown's the orange jersey. But he tells me all the time, man, about how like the Iron Bowl. And it's probably, maybe it's different now, you know, but I don't think he's been to an Iron Bowl. Probably he hasn't been to one since probably the mid '80s, probably before I was born. But so the Iron Bowl is the loudest college football event you could go to. Tell him, Craig. It's been way longer. Craig, so a lot of you guys, I don't think anybody was here. The only person that still pops into our break streams, I'm going to sneeze, hold on. The only person that still pops into our breaks, who's maybe here during this time, is Scotty K. There was, on my keychain, I have a Browns keychain. Thank you, Farmer. I was when the Dolphins traded Jarvis Landry, who's my all-time favorite Dolphins receiver, James, maybe you as well, to the Browns. This is enough. I'm done with this franchise. I'm from Columbus. All of my other professional sports teams are in Ohio. I'm going to be a Browns fan now. And I was a Browns fan for like two weeks. Die hard. I was like, I don't care what you guys say, make fun of me, whatever. I'm a Browns fan now. And then everybody's like, oh, you gotta stop doing this. Oh, Coker as well. So Coker's the one that was like, can't do that. Like, you cannot know how to do that. You're not allowed to pick a team when you're 6 or 7, and then switch when you're 30. I was like, all right, guys, listen. If we pull our first ever Dan Marino autograph tonight, then I'll go back to being a Dolphins fan. And guess what we did? Guess what we did? Out of 2017 Vertex football, we pulled our first ever Dan Marino autograph. The rest is history. Oh, no way! Kelvin! No way is he in here. Kelvin, I was going to say your name, but I don't see you enough, man. Kelvin was there for it. He was so there for it, dude. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to lose my mind. Chris, I'll do it, man. But if they lose, Kelvin, let me get the card. I know I got it.
Huh. Man, I'd be really sad if I don't have that card anymore. Where's Kelvin at? Kelvin, what are you doing, dude? Just out of nowhere, man. The truest of OG. Where J Mill at now? Get Kelvin and J Mill out. All these Eagle spots on the side. What up? Kelvin, how you feel? Hey. Here we are. Watching this Fiesta Bowl. Watched a couple teams that both of our squads lost to. Are you telling me to look at X? Craig? Alright, let me focus. Let me get some more fillers loaded up for you guys. So James, I don't spend a lot of time on Facebook, but we're like X, Twitter is. Oh, that's Craig. I get it now. It makes sense now. I read bottom up, you know. So I was sitting here fixated on yours for 5 minutes. Oh man, I'm tickled that Kelvin's in here right now. Yeah, somebody who's actually here when I was talking about Kelvin, you're not just lurking in all of our live streams, are you? I'd be really hurt if you didn't sit here and talk to us every once in a while, you know? Was that just a pure coincidence? Did somebody tag you that I was talking about? Oh, here goes Chris again talking about the time of being a Browns fan. I was there. Telling pets. All right. Let's figure it out. I got my notebook. Got the old black and red here with me. I want to get black and red sponsor. These are really the only notebooks that I enjoy. All shapes and sizes. Are they 5-star? I don't know. I think they're 5-star. I don't know. Is the brand just black and red? I don't know. Nobody knows. No, Kelvin's he's an Eagles fan. His college team is the Georgia Bulldogs. Damn good dog was a term that Kelvin brought me on to when pulling all those Chris Conley cards back in 2016, 2017. All right. Chris, you landed another helmet, Chris. Was it the Kurt Warner? I'm trying to remember who you got. We got another Fins fan in here with us. Meet James. James is the newest Fins fan. Any requests on filler spots? Let's see if we just go break for break here. Let me say, Keith? Man, this ended up being a really fun break tonight, guys. Bears filler, Sapphire, got you, Craig.
Intergalactic. What was that? Is that a score, James? Those are the cards that move, aren't they? I love those cards, man. Kelvin, get back in here sometime, dude. I love it when you're in here, man. That couldn't have worked out any more perfect than I was telling that story. And your name was in my head too, man. I was trying to give these cats a name that they would know. And I know some of these cats. I know Betos and Slay. Some of the newer OGs. Slay's been around. They've all been around for a while now. But that was 7 years ago, dog. That's wild. Almost 8 years ago now, guys. Holy smokes, no! Almost 9 years ago. BCB started in April of 2017. April of 2017. Holy smokes. I feel like I've been doing this too long by myself now. Starting to get a little sad. Alright. You guys had the offensive and defensive rookies of the year. Grace. We changed Eagles and 4-box to Kelvin. Got you, Betos. I'm going to post it up, man. Eagles and 4-box. What do we have that's a 4-box? Phoenix, got you, Betos. Can't ask him to do that, Pets. What are you doing with all those Eagles cards, James? Oh, you're talking to Kelvin. Never mind. You're telling Kelvin that. That's fair, Betos. Pets, thanks for playing to my 10-year-old personality, man. It does. Fielder. What am I doing again? Alright. Next filler. The first next filler is going up now. What do we have come out of Sapphire first? Anything in Sapphire? So let's do, did you say Bears and Sapphire? Craig? Bears, filler, and Sapphire. We can do it. be a flag. Grace, I saw Shark. I did not see Chase Young. If you guys know anything about me, Chase Young's arguably my favorite defensive player at Ohio State ever. Love me some Chase Young. That's awesome. Good for Chase, man. Hell yeah, Craig. All right, crew, we have the Bears filler for Sapphire. Let's try to find a few more teams in that 6-boxer. See what that comes out to. I'll do it.
All right, 6 box. We're going to little action as well. Six boxes down to 12 spots. That'll be the first one to evolve into a random team pool tomorrow. Did you give me a bunch of Dolphins cards, Shrek? Yeah, Chris. Doing his thing. What's the pizza scene like out there in the Northwest? Grace. Shrek. You're awesome, man. Oh! How did they not come on the ball? 5-on-1? Shrek, I still haven't gotten anything, man. I hate that. I hate that. I wouldn't. Guys, I wouldn't. The sentiment is so freaking awesome to do something like that. I'm just really struggling. I have struggled. I am a one-man operation. And there's a lot that goes into the back end. And then trying to juggle the parenting stuff. I would not send me pallets of cards. If you expect them to go out, do it. Do it. And I will at some point, I promise you they'll get into good hands. But I would not send me boxes of cards and just be like, hey, find homes for these. If you want it done in a quick amount of time. And the thing with how my brain works too, Shrek, like I can't half-ass stuff like that. Like I want to do it right, man, by you, you know. So I don't want to dive into that until I have the time, and then can sort them all out and be like, and figure them all out where they're gonna go. But that's like a couple of break nights worth of work. I'm almost doing a break, right? And I'm sorting the cards, I'm shipping them all out, and that's where it gets again, I just want to make sure I do it right. I don't want to half-ass it. They all bring those boxes to DCS with us. We all do that together. Hey! Shrekster going in on Justin. All right. All right. What's next? But here's what I'm gonna do, guys. We're gonna sit here. All right. If you guys want to chip away these fillers, but I'm gonna make sure that all these fillers are ran back, and maybe we'll watch at least through the fourth quarter. This game. So give me a second here, guys. Shrek. Yeah, man, I feel like I'm letting you down. You sent me some really cool cards. I opened one of the boxes. I still haven't opened the second box yet. I opened one of the boxes. I just kind of fingered through the cards a little bit. I was like, gosh, these are dope. This is sick. And I was able to get a few of those out just based on some of the stuff that was on top. And then as I saw, like, there were like a bunch of team bags in there and stuff like that. Like, it's... Who doesn't finger their cards? Pets on the back end, you know? Alright. I don't know. Do we go? Do we attack another big team in Rookies and Stars? There's only so many we can... What's like a mid-team? Let's not do that far. Let's find another... Let's go a different route to pick your team. Let's find something in here. What were the Browns? Half case. Like 210? Maybe not even that. Maybe 200? Yeah, 210, okay. Let's see if we can find something over here in the top mix, so it's around 210. So you have teams... The top stuff's really top heavy. You have the Patriots, the Bears, the Broncos, and the Commanders take up maybe like 40% of that break. So it's like you have teams towards 300 and then everybody drops off. So Bears are at 300. And then there's the drop off there. I think the Rams maybe the Raiders at 119 are the next highest. A lot of good value in there, man. And some of the prettiest cards will open. Some of the coolest cards. You have that mix of like, these are the prettiest cards you'll see in the hobby. Sapphire, Cosmic Chrome, some of the coolest cards you'll see in the hobby, and Resurgence is probably right there with Cosmic Chrome. But how would we describe if these are pretty and Cosmic Chrome is cool? We're gonna put Resurgence. Let's maybe take a spot. No, maybe though, but no, yeah, no. Let's see. Maybe we're here. Browns, Giants, Jaguars, maybe. Jags, where the Saints at? Saints, perfect. Perfect. Saints half case mini helmet. Put it at $20. Deflated Dolph Lundgren.
gosh. Don't. Hey. No Dolph Lundgren slander in the BCB Drake studio. All right, Saints pulled out of there. Might take these exact teams out of the mixer if they're there. Let's see. So we have Chargers, 49ers, and Bills. 49ers are there. Chargers are there. Bills are there. They're probably around the same price. 49ers 85, Bills 70, Chargers 100. It could go down depending on where the cents fall. Many helmet teams. Oh my gosh! Give it a 12. Shrek just dropping the email out. That'll be fun, Fielder. I'll shoot him a text tomorrow, man.
Do Lions there. And it's where the Patriots are only that much more than that one, huh? I think Resurgence, there's a few teams in there that players can start signing to Resurgence. Ah. It's around 185. Fellas are moving. Look at Browns in the CFP mixer. Browns at 149. Good 19. Are those going to James Betos? Is that what you're saying? I just posted a tweet, guys. The spots off the board needs the filler breaks. Again, it's just a filler heavy break stream. Holy Browns mixer.
Who wins this game, guys? Chris Michaels told me it's going to be Ole Miss. He loves when a team gets down and he can bet the money line. Live bet the money line. Loves that. And I've seen him win a lot on that. I don't think it's this one. I could be wrong, though.
What game they're driving though?
All right, guys. Hey, Pets, always appreciate all the heavy lifting that you do. If we want to see any other fillers tonight, guys, Pets is out. I can't buy them. I'm not allowed. Company policy. If you guys want to help spread the word, I just posted a tweet. A repost would go a long way on that one. Somebody's in. Betos. Betos, did you say you got spots for James? Way in the world today takes everything you've got. Kelvin popping in here, man. Oh, Kelvin, dude.
Wouldn't you like to get away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and your little angel on the Canabites tail, and your third fiance didn't show. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, Mr. Coffee's dead. The morning's looking bright. And your shrink ran off to Europe and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one place in the world where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know people are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name,
Where you guys going, Pets?
and they're always glad you came. Where everybody knows your name.
Can we come? You're talking about the Alaskan cruise. Hello, my name is Our Summer Vacation. Slay, you're so stupid. He's so stupid. Oh, that was funny, man. Hi, my name is Our Summer Vacation. I love that Abby's stoked about that. I don't know if, I don't feel like teenagers would normally appreciate that as much as, like, as an adult, an Alaskan cruise sounds dope AF. As a teenager, I don't know if that's what I was feeling, you know?
Does Michael Irvin have a headset on? He's not a coach, is he? Am I wrong there? What are you selling it for, James? What year is it, James? What up, DG? Dang, DG for real? How, man? Told you about my protein powder. That sucks, dude. I didn't know that was your info. Oh, DG. This whole night was for you too, dude. I try to dedicate a whole night to this so I don't have to hear you at Chris any more fillers. You load up any fillers? Before I just have to buy the spot? Just kidding, DG. But for real, I did have you in mind when I was like, well, maybe DG would like this. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that, dude. Dude. Slay. Dude, Slay's just rolling tonight, man. That guy looks like Keenan Allen. Big old beard.
Man. Live ink. Dude. What are these? The seller is model railroads, details galore. Holy smokes. Good find, Sled. Same dude out here stealing DG's identity. That can't be a real vacation, right, DG? Like, people can't be that stupid, can they? Or it's just like, yo, maybe it'll work. Oh my gosh. We're close. We have any more in us tonight? We're gonna stay here for the rest of this game. Man, I want 2020 honors so bad, Slay. There were so many Mahomes in that thing, dude. Just prisms. Prism buybacks. No, I'm thinking 2018. Never mind. I have a 1-1 Tua from 2020 honors. One of the parallels, one of the rookie parallels. Just go on the vacation, DG, and then you can call the cops, right? You'd be like, well, I booked this vacation. These guys are saying that they're me. Maybe they booked a nice vacation, dude. Does the hotel look nice? What's the hotel? Let's look it up right now. I'm excited to watch that Indiana game with you guys tomorrow. We got one break that's... So this will evolve right away tomorrow. We got others that are getting close to the teens. I did, James. I was living in Comps, man. There's only like one sold since last year. I don't. Be honest, man. I don't know if we've had a card sell in our live chat. Maybe we've had deals. A lot of these guys know each other. We've been around each other a long time. So I don't know what the likeliness is that you're going to move that in here, bub. But those are cool cards, man. I enjoy them. We pulled a Shador Sanders this year. Score was a hot product this year. Three of the fillers in single digits. Yeah, I want to do. Hey, Fielder, be you be in charge of stuff like that. You be in charge of the activities. I love that so much, man. Dave. Don't scare James away, man. You're one. Day one. Year one. Oh, Jimmy Bible, you in here? Praise be to that dude from old school. Knocks on the door. Yeah, I'm here. For that. We're moving pretty close, dude. Might as well. Aiden, man, who knows what the future holds for us? I feel like we can find a lot of really fun stuff to rip of yesteryear. And we'll dive into the bag, man. We'll do old school top. We probably new tops will probably be. I hate to say it, guys. Like I take a lot of pride in finding values for you guys. Products that have a lot of value to them. I mean, there's not a ton of other breakers out there that are still ripping products like Phoenix. I see value in Phoenix. They're all moving on to the next stuff, and we'll get the next stuff, but we'll also keep going back to the well if there's value in a product. So it'll be fun for me to really hone into that role again, man, where I'm finding products. Maybe rely on you guys for recommendations. I almost got, man, it's still double what it was. Fielder, when you found 2015 Strata for like 600 a case or whatever it was, gosh, that was perfect, dude. I almost got some. I was like, man, that looks like a good price. I was like, I looked at my old brace I loaded up. I was like, wait, this isn't right. It's almost double per spot. Hell yeah, Grace. Last spot Mojo Dynamite Browns filler could be the first to go. They will, James. It's not. I think the makeup of the products is going to be insanely different. And maybe not the first year. Maybe they'll, because they've done unlicensed product. They've been doing baseball, right? We get Select and Prism and Donruss baseball, National Treasures Flawless stuff like. Obviously, the high end stuff will still move. It won't be thousands and thousands of dollars, which is nice for us football collectors who enjoy those products. Don't throw a flag, dude. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Terrible flag. They're not terrible. And Select still, it's similar. I mean, at least in years past, I haven't worked into this yet, Sled, but correct me if I'm wrong, it's still 12 packs, right? Like, it's still. But I think they'll evolve to more of like a Leaf style brand where it's one box, one pack, maybe 5 autos, 5 base cards, and different things. But they got to do a better job of getting better autos in there, man. Because I know they have a lot of stickers probably stashed up. But you have cats like Wildcard have had Mahomes and Burrow and cats like that for years now. Topps only had the 1 year of unlicensed stuff though. And they didn't do it. They're not doing anything in 2025. They're waiting until 2026. So they gave us a little teaser in 2024. It's sold, but it's not. Again, it was all with basketball, and everybody was like, "Whoa, why is Topps Chrome basketball so expensive?" Well, it's the new Prism. They saw what Panini's been doing. They know what they can charge and what people will pay. So why not do that? Chrome football last year was like a $350 box? Chrome hobby. Expect Chrome football to be $700, $800, $900, if not more. Too much time left. I agree with you. Your bets. Especially if they don't get this too.
Yeah, the two. So close. Oh, these guys. No, Tops isn't doing anything in 2025. I mean, the season's almost over. We haven't seen a 2025 product. I think Chuck and Ed says I never watched them. They knew it before I did. The license will change April of 2026. So Topps licensed football will be the 2026 draft class. Oh, this year, yeah. So, sorry, Aiden. I thought you were talking about we've been ripping the 2025 product. Topps will do 2026 football, 2026 licensed football after the draft. It'll probably be a month or two after we'll start seeing some of the products come out. Very similar to basketball this past season. Sorry, Aiden, I forgot the calendar flipped, man. I can see how that was confusing. We're right there, guys. Pets can't. He's not gonna do anymore. Not all of them, James. I mean, it's kind of a war now, right? Topps, Panini. I think anything with the word exclusive in it is a killer for the hobby, right? The exclusive licensing when it comes whether it was Panini for all those years. I mean, we missed Topps for so long, and now that Topps is taking over, especially with the Fanatics monopoly, it's bogus. And now if there are exclusive, they have the exclusivity for the like the NFLPA, the NBAPA, the MLBPA, the Players Associations. But Panini can still sign their exclusive guys, and it will just be flip-flopped from what we've seen from Panini the last couple of years, where we've seen Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Drake May have big-time Panini cards that are licensed, but they didn't sign. So we'll have wait and see who gets. I mean, like Arch Manning, for example, like he's a Panini exclusive. I don't know what that contract looks like how long it is, but there's a big possibility that when in 2027, when Arch is a rookie, he's not going to have licensed autograph cards, and it's just effing annoying, man.
been great, Russ. Who's got this last spot? $19. We're going to dish out the Browns in the college football mixer. All right, Dynamite Ball Stars number 3 sold out. Got you, pets. Three left in a couple of these. What a catch. If it stands. There's no way. Oh. Toe hits first. I don't know if you can. Is that a catch? What do you guys think? I mean, the toe comes down first. I can't hear what they're saying on the broadcast. Heel on the line. It's weird, man. Like how toes can drag. The toe hits first.
just can't be turned that way, apparently, when you make a miraculous catch. It was a ridiculous catch, man. That was awesome. Pets, I got you. You know, I'm moving slow on these spreadsheets tonight, but I'm trying. $6. Holy pets. Pets, sorry, man, that you did all that, Bob. I promise you, Pets, I'm trying to find. We have a lot of awesome cats in here that are taking, do what they can. Man, I just want to spread the word. Spread the word, give all you guys a little bit of relief when it comes to trying to fill these breaks. I appreciate the hell out of you guys spending your hard earned over here. Yeah, look like a false start. Hardcore. Look like a hardcore false start. Did it not? All right, everybody quiet in the chat. Lord. Oh, even more pets. All right, this for the Browns and the College Bowl mixer.
How many seconds on both of these pets? You give me 2 numbers now, man. Good ball by Carson Beck. $44 and 62. Jess, still rocking with this. Appreciate you. Thought you went to bed hours ago. He's 44 Carson still? Yeah, I think he's 42. All right, top spot. Top spot gets a Pats! Man, when Urban Meyer was at Ohio State, he had Ray Rice, and I understand that the message is probably like, hey, don't be an idiot like I was. I still don't think you have Ray Rice show up and talk to your program, you know? Slay Bay, do you believe in miracles? Slay Bay. Give him this filler spot. Hey, and just so I don't forget. Let's do the other one now. Everybody quack in the chat again. Quack in the chat again. There's a lot coming here. So an emoji is Chris. Alright, Knowles. $62 seconds. Jimmy Bobby what, boy? Jimmy, I gotta get you to stop getting spots in these breaks. You know, you scare me. Unless you're in your beloved Seahawks. All right. First, fifth, and last will win. Hey, how was that was it Savage? What's that name of that brand? Man, can we take 45 seconds to talk about how insane cologne and perfume commercials are? Woo! First, fifth, and last will get spots here. See, Jimmy, you're not even on the duck race, dude. You're feeling good right now. Maybe we'll do back to last. Russ Bus! Too much time here, pets, or I think 18 seconds, just right. First, fifth, and last. But what do they get, Chris? 7 total spots being dished out here in this filler break. First gets 2, fifth gets 3, last gets 3. First, fifth, and last. So we got Russ Bus. And this is going to be for the next filler we do. The next filler. First gets 2, so Russell, and this is going to be, I think, for the 6-box mixer. Fifth, going to Scuba. So first gets 2, fifth gets 3, last gets 3. And last place is Robert Shrek Jenkins. And that is going to be one where the Bucks are up for grabs. Shrek. Pats, thank you, man. You do too much. And I don't know where we would be without you. There, I said it. Jimmy, you want to go to Dallas in March? Go to Dallas with us in March, man. Just say F it. Let's just do it, dude. Just slum it. Just find a way to slum it. Easy. It'd be easy, man. Whoa. Did you see that roll? We got a 1 and a 2. 3 times the randomizer. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo. These dice were graciously gifted to us by the one, the only Jared Posner. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rat's Cards. Prager loves when I do that. 3 times the randomizer. Did you like that? Oh, man, I was mesmerized there for a few seconds. One, 2, 3. Top spot. Whoever gets to the 0 spot. Top spot will get the Browns. In our four-box 2025 College Football Mixer. 1, 2, and 3. That you are, Petsy. That you are. Old Jimmy Bible was like him before. Jimmy, stop. Don't support me in this way anymore. Oh, let's just see a crazy finish. That was total pass interference, but they weren't going to Fiesta Bowl like that. Like 2002 against the Buckeyes. That's both ways, man. Man, we have watched some of the absolute best football games together this year. Just awesome, awesome games. I love being in this chair when there's a good game on. I watch with you guys. You guys don't give me a hard time for getting sidetracked. Obviously tonight, maybe not as action packed. Tomorrow you guys might yell at me a little bit more, but. Uh-oh. Jaden Ball. I thought we were going to get a little true 101 color match there. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Jess, this will go out in your next week's mail day. I thought it was going to be some crazy I thought when I saw this, it was a Mahomes true 101 color match. Good luck, friends. There's a 3. But I might not say a 3 if I hit the dice at the right time. 5 times randomizer 3-2. 5 times 3-2. Good luck, friends. I just went straight over me. Joey Votto is still bobbling his head right now from where I smacked him with the dice. Dice bagged him. 3 and a 2, 5 times. This is an assigned team filler break. 4 teams getting dished out in this one. Patriots, Bucks, Panthers, and Seahawks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. What's happening, man? Rams at the bottom. Eagles at the top. You want Patriots, Bucks, Panthers, Sea Chickens. 5 times in the randomizer. 3 and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, and one more time. 5. All right. The asterisks indicate that it was a Scotty Petts spot. The Patriots going to Jess. The Bucks going to Pets. The Panthers. Fielder. And the Seahawks going to Pets. Bucks, Panthers, Patriots, Seahawks. Hold on, let me get this right and tight. Yeah, you knew I have to do that again. Dolphins fan, you still here? Dolphins fan, James. If the Browns, Cowboys, or Jags hit here, man, they're going to you. From Chris Betos. Bucks to Shrexter in this one. Oh, dang. I thought you guys were trying to get me. 49ers. Thanks. Tee Grace. We good? Pot right, as the kids say. Hold on, guys. This is N30. Benjamin Button. Hey, man. Let's roll with it, you know? Forward looks like the Browns. Look at you, James! James. 1 of 1. It might not be the sexiest. Greg Newsome. But a rare 1 of 1 here. Out of the old Jersey Fusion. James, you gotta give me your address. You gotta give me your info, my man. The Browns got smoked. Wait, did they? They did. The Chargers covered, for sure. Oh, what a dope piece of the ball, man. The script on there. This is a special place, James. This is from Chris Betos with love. And Chris Betos is one of those dudes, man. He doesn't... I don't think a single card that has been sent to him has ever stayed with him. So... Betos is going to be mad at us texting him past his bedtime. Just send him a card every month. Be like, yo, what's up, man? Christmas in March. We gotta find him. Like, our goal at DCS. And here's the thing, guys. I don't know about anybody who's going to Dallas in March. I will peruse the show a little bit. That is like the smallest reason that I'm excited about Dallas. I am so excited just to kick it and hang out with you guys and live in the house with you guys for a few days. So I want to handle that card show, that monstrous card show, probably in the United States, probably. I mean, there's the National Fanatics Fest, but then Dallas Card Show is right there, right? Like, I just want to peruse. I want to handle it like we did that little tiny VFW show. Don't put it in here because everybody in here is creepy AF. Jimmy, kidding. Buck at Buck City Breaks. It's at Buck City Breaks on X. Follow me, DM me. Get over to me, man. You've received cards from me before? What? You don't have to tell me your last name. But if you tell me your last name and you have the same address, then that'll make it easy. Do we know autograph signers? I've never been big into getting autographs at shows. I actually kind of find it odd that you would take something to a show to get autographed. I don't find it odd. I'm intrigued by it. You take something to a show to get autographed when there's 100 of them on eBay for less than you would pay. Does that, you guys know what I'm trying to say? But like, I love to get something weird signed. So again, I know I've said this before on these streams. I want to get a copy of, I believe it was 95. It's like 95 or 97, 98, something like that. Quarterback Club Super Nintendo game. I'm watching them on eBay in case I ever get an opportunity to go get something signed by Dan Marino. Because it's not, well, I'll show you guys. So it's not Marino. It might even be Marino's like hands, but '96. One of my favorite games of all time, man. No, '96 was with Steve Young. All right, so just regular NFL Quarterback Club. It probably was '95. I would love to get this right here, autographed. Just boom, right across the cover. To Chris, sorry for making you a Dolphins fan, Dan Marino. Keith, so have you? I don't know if I'll show you. Let me show you this real quick, Keith. My desk is a war. You guys can see my just hanging on by a thread. My phone is reading "Don't Off Myself" books. That's a little mess, but it's right there. She's right there. All right, anything else tonight, my friends? We got one left in the mini helmet. Might as well do that tonight, right? 20 spots, mini helmet. All right, James. You were in here as recently as last month, my man. I got you, James. That'll go out next week, brother. It might be a week or two. Appreciate you popping in the chat, man. $50 pets, and you still hang out. Man, you know what's wild, guys? I don't think you are the oldest pets. But 50, you know? And you push us. You're the one that's always like, what are we doing next? And everybody's like, yo, pets, we gotta call it a night, man. Oh, of course, I already did, man. I already reached out to him and told him what happened. He won't see it until 4 o'clock in the morning, but... There it is. Probably our last break of the night. We do have 3 left. This one's probably a little ways away, but it's $12 a spot. We don't know. Let's see what happens here.
couple more spots here. No way, Brian Yeager. Hville in the mix. Hville, where are you at? Saints and Phoenix half. James, if you weren't following me before, I feel like Twitter is where I get out most of my information. How'd you stumble upon us, man? Maybe Silver Sport? I know you said you're in the Discord. All right, this is an assigned team filler break, guys. Whoever gets the Saints after the final random will also receive them in a half case break of 2025 Phoenix football. We had that dud case, man. That was it. That was it, though. Six and a four. 10 times the randomizer. Dud case, everybody except for Scotty P, who had 3 Travis Hunter autographs in the last half case we did. 6 and a 4, 10 times the randomizer. Good luck, guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more time. 6. I'm just kidding. 7, 8, 9. One more time. 10. Panthers at the top, Raiders at the bottom. Good teams. Saints at 13. Lucky number 13 for the Saints. Yeah, I wish everybody could get a piece of this. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time. 10. Slam Boy's my boy. Shout out Michael Thomas. Scotty P. Petsy at Saints Magnet. He's a Saints magnet.
Jimmy! Doing all the wrong stuff. You could have had a Seahawks spot tonight, man. Don't. Hey. I don't want to have to talk to you about this. These filler breaks and the slippery slope. Get you that BCB 1-800 number, you know? Hey! What's up, Eric? En route to Cancun, man. Tomorrow at 8 is when the flight takes off. Good luck, brother. Not good luck. It's been a weird night, man. I'm still on a whole different level tonight, but you don't say good luck to somebody when they get on a plane. Have a have a blast, man. I can't wait to hear all about it, dude. The show, the atmosphere, all that stuff. Favorite band starting at 1:30 in the morning. Holy smokes. What kind of dogs do you have, Eric? Man, Eric, I packaged up all your stuff, and football wasn't the best to you this past week, but my goodness, you have some really, really, really dope baseball cards coming your way, dude. Nothing, little pets. Don't listen to me, man. I've been just on a different level tonight. All right, no trades. Fielder, did you ever see that, did you ever see that, like, little conspiracy theory about the 49ers, how close Levi Stadium and the practice facility is to, like, that electric? I just saw that for the first time today. It was pretty wild. Scott, give me the Chiefs. Napoleon, give me some of your tots. All right. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, Scotty P. All pro motherfucking Fred. I think I sent one of these out to your brother this week. Or we'll be sending it out again. Get my ish together. That's a good sig for Fred, huh? Look at the length. Look at the length and the subtle curve there. Gotta love it. Fred Warner. All right, guys. I think that's it. Unless somebody tells me to hold the phone. And that's all she wrote tonight. Patsy made this on your. Our second Warner autographed helmet tonight. Chris got the first one. A different one, you know.
Again, Pats, I'll go out this week. Hopefully tomorrow, man. No, Scuba, thank you for hanging out. Let's go IU tomorrow. Let's go Big Ten. What a weird situation, man, for Ole Miss. We got one more. Bears in the Sapphire half. Need one more filler we can load up first thing tomorrow morning.
Jimmy. You still here, Jimmy?
If you had to pick one movie for me to watch tonight after the stream and text you commentary for, what movie would it be?
Nice. I love that bit.
Pats don't leave. One more. We're on the filler now. Jersey Fusion number 4. You have the majority of these spots. You know that Eric's in here now. You got your kryptonite in here. I'm just kidding. Go searching for white pointers. What's a white pointer, Grammy? Oh my goodness. Bears and Sapphire. This might be my... Sapphire is such a beautiful product, man. It'd be hard for me to even pick the Topps Mixer over this. Topps Mixer would be fun because it gives a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but Sapphire cards. They're goated, man.
See, I'm already getting confused with everything. All right, guys. Top spot. Top spot for the final round with this one. Fielder just throwing his hat in the ring. Fielder versus the Petzold brothers. Ten times. 6 and a 4, 10 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more time, 10. 7 spot. Whoever gets the 7 spot takes the Bears in the 5-box half case break of 2024 Sapphire Football. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more time. 10. Scotty P. Scotty P. Sorry, Eric. We know you won't let that disrupt your vibes right now. Vacay reggae vibes. Bears, big time filler spot. Nearly a $300 spot. It's good name. Never mind, loser. You are such a pathetic loser. Whoa, Raiders Chris, what are we doing over here? All right, friends, this is the last one. Last one of the night. Filler only break night. Still managed to hit 5 hours. We don't mess around. We don't mess around. We just get down. Congrats, Pets. Pets saw the news. Sorry I didn't wait for the dog, man. $12 out of 80. Jonathan Taylor. Good one to get here. Scotty P. With the sweep. Get your brooms out, Scott. You got some lace holes in there. 12 going to the 2 spot. So we're at 4 days in the last month. 2 weeks off paid for Christmas. And a PTO this week tomorrow. I love it for you, Pets. Love it for you, Eric. Enjoy it, man. Man, if you check in with us at all,
part of me will be like, what are you doing here right now? But also part of me will be really tickled that you thought of us when you were in Cancun. If you just want to give us like 1 or 2 updates over the next few days and just let us know like, yo, I'm doing this right now. And we can live vicariously through you, it'd be awesome. What do you want to see, Pets? Here's a quick picture of the craziness. So this is the other side of the wall right there, right? A lot of cards still to ship out. It's my shipping table. See, this is where all the big see, I can't fit all the big boxes on the cart right now. I don't even have all the. Man, right here, there's a ton of 1-pound boxes that aren't even pictured. But a lot of big boxes going out this week. Between those, the black envelopes are the bigger envelopes, very little white envelopes. And then again, there's a real It's a war zone right now, and it's going to continue to be a war zone. Maybe I'll be there in a few months, Eric. I'm taking a peek at it, man. Are you? Is that where you work? Are you guys national? Let's see the video. Does anybody? I never see our Facebook notifications. It just. I do posts from usually from Instagram that will go over to Facebook, but man, these last few days, dude, I feel like I've spent so much, like every second of free time is spent over there. I'm not making a dent. Again, I have close to 200 break spots still to ship out. It's wild. All right, as Big Pet said, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Make sure you guys check out the spots. Who did this? They're going tomorrow. I didn't see this. Was that you, Eric? I didn't see it. I don't have the trays. Or here we are. Enjoy Cancun. What? What is this? Hey, all right, hey. First break tomorrow. Text me, and if you want me to be a trade proxy at all for you, if you're like, yo, I would trade any division for this division, you can send me all those requests. I'll make it happen, man. You enjoy your vacation, enjoy your time, and hopefully we have some fire cards for you to unpack when you get back. All right, guys. Everybody get some rest. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Love the hell out of you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday evening. Have a wonderful Friday. Talk to you all soon.